छी भाई। अरे हाँ, मैंने और ढूंढा। तो मतलब मैंने फोरम पे भी पोस्ट किया था, एक बंदे ने मेरे को ढूंढ के दिया जो मेरे को चाहिए, पर उस पे मेंशन नहीं किया कि कितने हर्ट्स का है वो। मतलब उसमें 4 up to 4K है, एंड लाइक 1 in 2 आउट है, मतलब एक पे हो जाएगा। पर उस पे कितने हर्ट्ज आउटपुट करेगा वो नहीं लिखा है उसने। तो अभी भी सर्च जारी है। नहीं हुआ खत्म? क्यों? व्हाई इज दैट? सर्दी हो गया मैं। बस ऐसे ही हो जाएगा खत्म, आई थिंक 10 9 10 घंटे का गेम है। कोई कोई लोग 8 घंटे में खत्म, क्या मैंने देखा था कि कितने घंटे का, तो 8 9 10 घंटे के आसपास है। हो जाएगा मोस्टली तो, अगर मेरी लाइट अलाउ करे, क्योंकि वो जाती रहती है बीच बीच में तो। पर लाइट गई तो वापस आई तो मैं वापस आके भी कंटिन्यू ही करूँगा। पर मेरे को ख़त्म करना है ये। वैसे आजकल अक्षित का है, इधर घूम रहा है, मैंने देखा इधर उधर, क्यों भाई? हम्म। करो क्या स्टार्ट गेम? अरे वैसे एक और चीज़ पूछनी थी, इसका रिमास्टर्ड वर्जन भी है एंड इसका पुराना वर्जन भी है। पर रिमास्टर वर्जन मैंने थोड़ा स्टार्टिंग में खेल के देखा, पर उसमें आर्टिफैक्ट्स आ रहे हैं लाइक, और थोड़ा क्या बोलते हैं, अजीब सा लगा खेलने में मेरे को। आ गया वो भी वापस, और पैसा है तो घूम रहा है भाई, अमीर भाई। लेट तो होता है। 9 दिन में तो लेट हूँ बस। ऑलमोस्ट 10। हाँ, वो रिमास्टर्ड खेलो या ओरिजिनल खेलो, पर रिमास्टर्ड में से आर्टिफैक्ट्स दिख रहे थे स्क्रीन पे। सिर्फ 9, ऑलमोस्ट 10, रात को 10 हो जाएंगे ना, क्योंकि अभी उसका 24 आवर कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है ना साइकिल। रात को 10 हो जाएगा। लेजी भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, लेट्स गो। स्पॉन्सर प्लीज, नो मनी। आई हैव नो मनी। आई एम पुअर। आई स्पेंड मनी ऑन लेजीज मेंबरशिप। यू भाई, बेस्ट बैकग्राउंड, व्हाट द फक। दिस गाय इज बंगाली। बेस्ट बैकग्राउंड भाई ये। हाँ, तो मैं आई थिंक आई स्टार्ट नाउ। ऑडियो आ रहा सा कम कर देता हूँ। आई थिंक ठीक है अभी। एक सेकंड, डीजे की स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ा कुछ लिख के आते हैं। भाई व्हाट द फक, अमीर कहाँ से हो गया है? भाई PS प्लस में लिया था भाई। पर ये एलन विक फर्स्ट वाला है ना? फर्स्ट वाला है, फर्स्ट वाला है, फर्स्ट वाला, फर्स्ट वाला है। ओरिजिनल रिमास्टर्ड। पर नहीं नहीं, PS पे नहीं, नो नॉट PS, नॉट PS, नॉट PS, नॉट PS। तो वो अभी क्या कर सकते हैं? अनीश भाई। गुड मॉर्निंग यार। वेरी सैड, यस। अन्ना मनीष, ट्रू। साउथ इंडियन के अगेंस्ट जोक्स है ना? शक्ल से तो 17 का नहीं लग भाई। कैसे भाई? बॉर्डर लाइन साउथ, पर फुल नहीं हो ना, एंड वेजिटेरियन भी नहीं हूँ मैं। आई एम नॉट साउथ इंडियन एंड आई एम नॉट वेजिटेरियन, सो इट्स better than being an actual South Indian. I think I'll take being borderline South Indian than being an actual South Indian. सारे साउथ इंडियन तो तू क्यों है? तू क्यों है? आई वुड लाइक टू नो। पर ठीक है, लेट्स लीव दैट, विल स्टार्ट। नाइटमेयर ऑन नहीं कर सकते मैं, न्यू गेम प्लस में है। ब्राह्मण तो कन्वर्ट करो।
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story,
Venom
the victim
also
keeps asking why,
Venom
but there
कौन
can
है?
be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest,
It is
and is
what
what
it
we'll
is.
remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I'm a writer.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards.
By my standards.
So yes, it began with a dream.
ड्रीम के भी स्टैंडर्ड्स है भाई लोगों के.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal
लाइट
run to
लगा
get there.
चेहरा अच्छा. No money.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
एक्चुअली रात को रूम में अंधेरा होता है, मेरे मॉनिटर
He
के
was
पीछे से
dead.
लाइट आता है ना, वैसे
I
लगा
was
रखा है.
convinced
तो
they'd put me in jail and I would never
अभी
see
दोपहर में
Alice
कर रहा
again.
ओ इंश्योरेंस फ्रॉड कर रहा है भाई बंदा. ओ फील्ड अटेम्प्ट गायब हो गया. रास्ते के बीच में खड़ा क्यों था ये?
Suddenly, his body was gone.
His body was gone. Episode 1 Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
ओरिजिनल भी अच्छा ही दिख रहा है वैसे. भाई सर्दी क्यों है मेरे को? होल्ड डाउन LB टू स्प्रेड. ओके. Why does he run like that?
I had to go to the
उधर जाना
lighthouse.
है.
I knew there was something important waiting for me
One
there.
second. तो गाड़ी चुरा रहा है वो. हाँ ओके. ओ व्हाट
You
द
don't
फक.
even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
यू डोंट
You
इवन
think
जानता ही
you're
है
God?
इसको.
You think you can just make up stuff? Play
We
with
have to-
people's lives and kill them
What
with
do I
fake
do?
adds to the drama? You're
jump
in
कर
this
दूंगा.
story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it
Okay.
wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories.
शिटी स्टोरी.
'Cause
भाई
I'm gonna kill you.
स्टोरी लेकर आए इसके
It's
मारने
not
आया
like
भाई.
your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for.
अच्छा.
Just look at me. Look at your work.
हाँ ये इसके बुक में है ये बंदा. तो मतलब इसकी जो राइटिंग है असली में आ रही है. हाँ
You missed your deadline.
वाह.
Damn. You can't stop me.
Successful dodges are sometimes
I
halted with
realized that the
cinematic moment.
hitchhiker was a
Okay.
character from the story I'd been working on.
Oh. So I was correct.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
मरा नहीं हूँ अभी. Still alive. क्या हो रहा है पीछे? थक गया मैं. भाग भाई. ओ ये कौन है? अच्छा बंदा है ये. ये भी अजीब सा क्यों दिख रहा है?
It's weak, it's me. Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get me some.
Play
There's no time to
Stewart.
lose.
I think अब ठीक है.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die!
जी भाई.
No!
भाई मार दिया उसको उसने. ये फैन थैंक यू. ओके. मर्डर हो गया भाई
I was
उसका।
trapped. There was no way out.
नो वे आउट, ओके, अ वे आउट खेला है मैंने, तो देयर इज अ वे आउट। हाँ, कॉन्स्पिरेसी एंड फेथ। अरे वॉल्यूम इंक्रीज क्यों नहीं हो रहा है इसका तो? अब ठीक रहेगा। आई थिंक एजीआर के लिए अप्लाई कर लेना। क्यों?
It was a death trap. I
व्हाट
had
इज
to
दिस?
get out.
दिस इज एलन विंग। आई हैड टू गेट आउट। व्हाट द फक, क्या करूँ मैं? मेरी हेल्थ कम क्यों है? ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट द फक, हाउ डू आई, व्हाट द फक इज
Follow the
हैपनिंग?
light.
फॉलो द लाइट, ओके। Oh,
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You
you're
are only safe there.
going to the light. Oh, what? Their coach looks good. अच्छा, पर मैं वैलो पता नहीं, I don't plan on playing वैलो for some
He did
time.
not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No,
No.
same.
Follow my light.
Follow the light. Okay. Okay. I am not sure. Same scene. Wait, I'm bored from Valo.
The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show
What
you
is
the
it?
most important thing.
What is it and who are you? I would like to know.
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the
Oh,
darkness.
revolver ammo.
You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm.
Oh,
Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
oh. Okay. Okay, I need battery for this.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects
Okay.
him, but it's still
It's
inside,
controlling him. Can't be
He
saved.
He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
Okay.
Here,
ये ले,
take the gun.
कहाँ पे है? Oh, thank you. ये ले। भाई इसका एमिंग अजीब सा किया है। मर जा। Thank you. Oh, tap to reload faster.
You've done well.
ट्राई कर सकते हैं ना, एटलीस्ट हैव अ टॉक विद हिम। अक्षय का, अक्षय आई डोंट नो, वो तो ओडीसी खेल रहा था ना।
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
लास्ट सेफ प्लेस ऑन अर्थ, ओके। गिव मी एमो। Boosting the light with LT blinds the enemy and burns the darkness away faster. Okay. वाला बैट दोनों गंदे हैं। हाँ, easy.
This isn't witch.
ये किधर है तू? झाड़ों में क्यों है तू? What? दो दो? ओह फक, मैं गलत बटन दबा रहा हूँ। फक, भागो भागो भागो। अभी आ, अभी आ। इजी। ओ, हेल्थ रिजेनरेट हो गया। ओ, लाइट में, ओके, हाँ ठीक है। व्हाट इज दिस? फ्लेयर गन एंड दिस आर फ्लेयर गन एमो। व्हाट डू आई डू विद दैट? वापस आने वाला है वो। ओह, soon I said soon as I said that. What? मैंने डॉज किया था। हाँ यार, ये सोल्स गेम जैसा नहीं है इसका डॉज। इसका आई थॉट अगर मैं डॉज करूँगा कोई भी डायरेक्शन पे पर टाइमिंग पे किया तो डॉज हो जाएगा. माय फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर इज लाइक थैंक यू यार.
Just
एपेक्स के लिए और मैं ये आई फिनिश दिस गेम टुडे. ओके वन डाउन. अबे लेट मी फकिंग डॉज. अभी मर जा. ओ इजी. ओ अरे कितनी बार आएगा भाई तू. मर जा ना. हाँ. लाइट हील चाहिए मेरे को. ओके कैन आई गेट अप. ओके आई कैन. इतनी जल्दी थक जाता है भाई ये. लाइट चला गया भाई. यहाँ पे अभी लाइट था मेरे को हील करना था और हो गया हील. भागो. लाता यस. मैं वापस थक गया भाई. What is that? Give me. Coffee thermos. Okay. Collectible. Okay, नहीं चाहिए था फिर तो. लाइट हाउस सेफ है बोला है तो होपफुली. ओके नॉट सो सेफ आई थिंक. लाइट चला है लाइट हाउस का. कौन? Who is here?
Shh, baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
सपना था
Right.
सपना था.
Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
वेलकम टू ब्राइट फॉल्स. जो लोकेशन पे अभी तो वैसे ही टाइप वाला वैसे ही लग रहा है ऑलमोस्ट. पहाड़ वगैरह. चेक पॉइंट रीच्ड. ओके.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next
Act
to that
like
old
we are
gentleman.
vacation.
I want a
Okay.
shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
अरे looks familiar this guy.
Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deer
Beer
Fest.
Fest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you
इसके
don't mind
रात ही मेरे को अच्छा नहीं
I'm
लग रहा
Matt
है.
Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too.
Why do I feel like he
I'm the night host.
this
of
guy is
the
not
radio
real.
station. Any chance I could get an
maybe he's still in a
Mr.
nightmare
Wake,
or
I'm on
dream.
vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
I feel like he's not real, but let's see. देखते हैं क्या
Very
होता है.
nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got
अच्छा है.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great.
Barry.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place?
इसका मैनेजर है ये.
Creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay?
इसका मैनेजर लग रहा है.
Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
कार किधर है? This is the car ना? Leave Perry, yes.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl
Diner
Stuckey.
पे
He's
cabin
waiting for
key.
us.
उसका डाइनर है, I think.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose. I'm
He's
looking
tired
for
of
Mr.
that
Stuckey.
shit.
Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Thank
I
you.
got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Thank you.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
The home of the annual Deer Fest. Bright Falls.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human.
Huh?
Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
अच्छा.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
The Sudden Stop. The international
I can't
bestseller.
believe it. I'm
Right.
having a
So much
conversation
for a
with
quiet
Alan
vacation.
Wake.
गाँव में I think है.
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
कॉफी चाहिए मेरे को. इसने बोला था कॉफी.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
मेरे को बोल रहा है क्या ये?
Serious? Coconut
Oh.
again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
nice. Oh, देखने में तो अच्छा है ये जुक बॉक्स.
It does that.
एके भाई गुड मॉर्निंग यार.
Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Nah, thank.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
कॉफी थर्मस. थैंक यू. ये बंदा क्या है?
Don't go in there.
अच्छा ये औरत है क्या ये? सब कर दिया. थैंक यू यार.
I think I can handle it
अप्रिशिएट.
now.
जैसे को देख रहा था
I
with
wanted to
his
find
बड़े.
Stuckey, get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Over eager fans. Is tired of being recognized everywhere. Cannot hear. Restroom बोला था उसने. वेट नहीं कर सकता बंदा के रेस्टरूम से आ जाए बंदे।
Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill.
He was taken ill.
But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
अजीब सी है, लड़की को बंदा बोल दिया चीट्स ऐसे, मैं बैठ यार वो दिख रहे थे। कोई नहीं, पर गेम इज बेस्ड और लाइक नॉट बेस्ड, गेम was developed and released in 2010, not developed but released in 2010.
Young man, you can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid!
उसके
It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything.
लैंटर्न पकड़ा है उसने, एंड कुछ दिख तो नहीं रहा है, फ्लैट है।
Good to see you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you?
नहीं है।
I wish.
टॉम? Who is Tom?
They're local musicians.
लड़ी वर्मा किया।
Hartman to come pick them up.
अरे यार
Wandered off from his clinic at the
he leave the diner. Okay.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye bye. अरे तो लैंटर्न पकड़ा था ना।
And the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
फ्लैशलाइट। ओ ये बंदा तो दिखा नहीं था।
Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
हाँ? What the fuck?
That
अभी
diner
तो
was a real nut house.
थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजिंग गेम है। आज से अरे लैंटर्न ऐसे पकड़ा था तो वैसे
We're supposed to be on
प्रेशर की वजह से
vacation. I'll figure it out when we get back home.
आगे का समझ लो अभी।
Okay, we can talk about this later.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful
I
writer.
was.
But that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
भाई क्या है डाइवर्स आइल?
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Can I go back? I don't want to
I'll
live
get you
here.
inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia.
लूट ले,
Fear of darkness.
कह सकते
I
हैं।
wanted to make sure we were inside with
Could
the
have
lights
been
on
in the
before
middle
sunset.
of the lake, तो कह सकते थे। Bird Lake cabin. Okay. क्रोज क्यों है यहाँ पे इतने? एक्स कोई तो था यहाँ पे पहले। Haunted Lake, yes. Oh, what? Huh?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Alan Wake 2 आई, yes, इसलिए खेल रहा हूँ मैं अभी। इसके बाद I'll play Alan Wake 2। मतलब I'll try to। पैसा नहीं है ना। नहीं सर, फिर ठीक है।
Okay. I'll
Pex.
look around a bit.
फिर ठीक है। ओके। पायरेट ऐसी चीजें स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोलनी यार।
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
प्लान तो वही है. हाँ, यस एग्जैक्ट. पूरा पीसी कितने का पड़ा? अगर ये वाला बोल रहे हो, लाइक द करंट स्पेक्स, तो आई वुड से मतलब इसमें जो भी है ना, मतलब GPU इज 57, प्रोसेसर इज 24. 57 प्लस 24 कितना हुआ? 81. तो 81, फिर जो ये है मदरबोर्ड दैट इज 17. तो 81 प्लस 17 98. फिर AIO आई थिंक 7,000 का था, 7-8 हज़ार का. देन पढ़े लो कभी कभी. देन कैबिनेट चेंज किया था, कैबिनेट भी 7,000 के आसपास ही था. तो कितना था? 98 प्लस 7. हाँ 100 की क्यों. वैसे अगर पुराना वाला देखा जाए, मतलब इसके जब मेरा GPU वॉज 2060 एंड प्रोसेसर वॉज 3500X, तो उसके बाद मैंने वो किया था अपग्रेड. मतलब 2020 मैंने बिल्ड किया. इनिशियल बिल्ड वॉज 2060 एंड 3500X, एंड जो मदरबोर्ड था दैट वाज B450 या फिर B550, कोई तो था. आई थिंक 550 था. तो दैट वाज ओनली लाइक अराउंड 80,000. तो अपग्रेड के बाद अगर दोनों को मिला के देखें ओवरऑल, तो इट इज़ अबव, मतलब शुड बी क्लोजर टू लाइक 2 लाख. यश श्री गलत लिखा है ये तो. इट इज SHIRSATH. रिटर्न टू एलिस. ओके, ऑब्जर्वेशन हो गया क्या? अप्रॉक्स 2 लाख. यस.
Honey?
हाँ कहाँ गई है? आई थिंक ऊपर रहेगी, जंप स्केयर देगी ये.
Alan, I'm
ऊपर है, देखा बोला था ऊपर है.
for you.
इमॉर्टल 2 पर वैलो का मन नहीं होता है खेलने का.
Surprise!
टाइपराइटर.
What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice! Everyone keeps...
Hey! Just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his.
लेजी भी खेल रहा है, जरा उसको कैरी करना. भाई वैलो ना, आई एम टायर्ड ऑफ इट.
No, it's not like that. That's
लड़ाई चल.
not.
हाँ
Alan?
कोई तो दिखा.
Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
कुछ तो हो रहा है इसको.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Studying what now? 3rd year diploma in artificial intelligence and machine learning.
Damn it.
भाई जब oh.
Alice?
Alice?
What the fuck? क्या हो रहा है?
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
जानबूझ कर रही. Oh my god.
I'm coming! What the hell?
क्या हो रहा है? What the fuck? इतना क्यों चिल्ला है?
Alice? Alice?
दरवाजा टूटा हुआ है. कल मैं खेल रहा था वेलो, सामने वाले सारे फ्लैशर बता व्हाट, पानी में गिर गई वो। भाई पानी में नेविगेट करना पड़ेगा।
Keep
going। हाँ? What is reality and what is nightmare? I'm confused.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
तो जब वो ड्राइव कर रहे थे,
I couldn't remember how I got there.
ये सो गया।
All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
That's what I'm
The
getting
phone
at.
was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
क्या है ये? Book.
Among Alice's things was a book.
Creator's
The
Dilemma.
Creator's Dilemma by
Okay.
Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight
Reality
with
is having
Alice.
no GF
I
nightmare.
didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug
take it.
face on the cover either.
Okay.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Of course, easy नहीं होने वाला ये। और फ्लैशलाइट भी नहीं है। अगर नाइटमेयर वो बंदे आ गए तो मेरी गाड़ी ठीक है ना तो ठीक है। Why is it not ठीक? व्यू तो अच्छा है अगर सुबह आए तो। हेलो। ओह वापस लाइट आया। टोयोटा की गाड़ी होगी इसलिए। ट्रू ट्रू, दिखने में वैसी थी वैसे। ओह लेटर।
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh, that is what happened in the prologue. You have found manuscript pages, you can access them with...
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Were you truly awake?
Departure by Alan Wake.
Departure by Alan Wake. Okay. I need to find these. Like, are these optionals कि मेरे को मिलेंगे ये? क्या था? कुछ तो लिखा था. Find this page in nightmare difficulty mode. अच्छा. अभी मैं 2 पेजेस के लिए नाइटमेयर डिफिकल्टी अनलॉक करूँ फिर उसको स्टार्ट करो। नाइस। ओ
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
कोई तो था वहाँ पे। ओह पानी पानी अच्छा दिख रहा है। Looks great.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Find help. Of course, for my convenience, there's a tree. What was that sound?
Please, I've been in an accident.
क्या है? How do I?
Hey.
What?
Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident.
Fail to lose the deposit.
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, axe.
Oh, hell.
Oh.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Fair and square. बंदा तो मर गया है ये. Find help. Distort होने लग गया है चीजें. Pleased to meet you. Oh, manuscript page. तो बाहर में जा, मैं पहले पढ़ूंगा.
It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
So this is the story, okay. Oh, let me check. अरे, you failed to arrive. एक्सीडेंट हो गया भाई इसलिए. सॉरी भाई. अरे, remind me of that The Shining.
Now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh. आज वाला का अपडेट आया क्या? आई डोंट नो, मैंने देखा नहीं. मैंने कल रात को चेक किया था, कल रात को तो नहीं था. कहाँ पे? घर के ऊपर है क्या ये? आई डोंट सी हिम, पर आवाज तो आ रहा है पास में. Oh, I have revolver somehow.
Let you kill one stone.
उसने bright pulse F.
Cholesterol levels down.
Yes.
चल कैसे गया फोन?
Sheriff Station.
अरे हाँ, exactly. Oh, उसने तोड़ दिया. गाड़ी, ओ माय गॉड, खुद से ही चल रहा है वो, उसके अंदर कोई नहीं है. ओ, अरे हट, व्हाट द फक इज दैट? अरे शॉक लग गया. ओह, थैंक यू. अरे गलत बटन भाई. Who used to?
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone or something.
God.
There were no
Someone
bodies.
or something.
They just disappeared.
शांति से फोन करना भी नहीं, वही है. पर उसने शरीफ को फोन किया था पहले. मैं हाँ.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
ओह अच्छा, ऐसे ही जा सकता. ये इधर कैसे आया ये? उधर नहीं था ये? या फिर उधर अलग है और इधर अलग है? तो ये टूटा हुआ है ये भी, इधर क्रैश हुआ. Reach the gas station. How do I reach it? There's something here. Manuscript. Oh, Rose daydreams about Wake.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Rose वही ना जो वो उधर थी डाइनर पे, I think. वो लड़की। So do I go down? Okay, I do go down. Oh, पानी के पास आ गए। ओ वो औरत। This game is so confusing. I don't know what's reality or what's the
When I
dream.
saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
मेरे को तो देखना है, इतना अच्छा तो दिख रहा है पानी। ओके now where to go? Here. Oh, sparkling river estates. अच्छा
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
ओह थैंक यू। और क्या, लिथियम बैटरीज, थैंक यू। वे दूर रह। अरे व्हाट द फक, फेंक के मार सकता है ये। What is this? Okay, not something I can pick up. Oh, okay. Proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. इधर से जाके नहीं अभी जाके नहीं आए थे क्या यहाँ से? साउंड आ रहा है कुछ।
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay. ये नरेट कर रहा है अपनी स्टोरी, मतलब जैसे वो बोल रहा है ना, इट्स लाइक इज नरेटिंग अ स्टोरी।
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
तो मैं अगर इसको फॉलो करूँ, अच्छा नहीं करूँ, जनरेटर से वो नहीं है कि वायर कहाँ है इसकी? ऐसे ही पेड़ के अंदर से जा रही है क्या इसकी वायर? वायर कहाँ है इसकी? ओह आई सी समथिंग। अरे बार बार आ जाते हैं। I want to save battery. Stay away भाई। अबे यार मैं हमेशा भूल जाता हूँ बटन। अच्छा इज ऑलरेडी ओके, नाइट में चला गया था उसके अंदर ऊपर से। भाई बुलेट ही खत्म हो रहा है मेरा, 6 बुलेट बचा है
With all
बस।
this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
अच्छा तो जनरेटर का फायदा क्या है फिर? ये इतना इजी क्यों है पजल? ये पजल नहीं, मतलब जो भी है ये। Oh, shotgun. The fuck? Wake attacked by
I heard
birds.
them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
शॉटगन को इमरजेंसी के लिए यूज करते हैं। एमो नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे? गिव मी एमो। किसी के बूट्स पड़े हुए हैं। 2 लोगों के है या फिर एक बंदे के लिए स्पेयर है 2 और? क्या आवाज है ये बैरल का? अरे गलत बटन। Reminds me of Final Destination or the logs. अब क्या? दूसरा वाला भी तो है। ओह इसमें इमरजेंसी। ओह थैंक यू। कितना एमो है मेरे पे? हाउ डू आई चेक? ओह 30 ठीक है। ओह do I jump onto it? Question mark. What do I do? Okay, तो उसको यहाँ पे लाना है. Then I jump onto it. But how do I make it go back up there? What? अरे oh okay, I want to cross to that side. Let's go. होता है कभी कभी होता है। जंप नहीं किया मैंने को लगा पहुंच जाऊंगा। मैंने जंप किया। लुक्स लाइक आई हैव टू जंप। भाग के जंप करता हूँ। ओ भाई इधर भी जंप। ओह मेरे को लगा कि नहीं पहुंचेगा। ओह वी आर क्लोज आई थिंक। ओह हील। Checkpoint reached. Oh, radio.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you.
Huh?
As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild.
मैं कर रहा हूँ तेरी जगह पे।
But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
हाँ।
Hello, Maurice.
Maurice Horton.
What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it
अच्छा।
went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's up for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
बंदे का डॉग घूम गया है और वो इधर कॉल कर रहा है इसको. What was that? What are these marks? ऐसे नहीं दिख रहा है, ऐसे दिख रहा है. अच्छा गाना चल रहा है, मेरे को लगा इधर से क्या साउंड आ रहा है. ओह स्क्रिप्ट, गिव मी. Wake finds
At
pages.
first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
इसकी बुक जो इसने लिखी ही नहीं है, वो इसको उसके पेजेस मिल रहे हैं इसको.
The
I
gas
see
station was
something.
closer now, its light welcoming the
Thermos.
darkness.
वापस आ गया भाई.
Belly Burster is the best with no cuts. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
पहले लेफ्ट से आया फिर राइट पे आया. व्हाट द फक. डिस्टॉर्शन होने लग गया है वापस. लोग आएंगे और ओ भागो भागो. और डू आई हैव टू फाइट हिम? ओके. इजी था ये तो, आई थिंक. नहीं वापस इजी है भाई ये. रिवॉल्वर एमो. मुझे जो अपनी बैटरीज है फ्लैशलाइट की बचा के रखनी है बाद में, नहीं तो फिर वो हो जाता है टफ सिचुएशन में. बट जाना कहाँ है? कांट गो डाउन क्योंकि ज़्यादा ही ऊपर है हम. थर्मस वापस. अबे oh my god, fuck you. Where to go? I'm so confused. What? पीछे से भी एक है. अबे एक खत्म नहीं होता दूसरा आ जाता है. गिर गया. पर जाना कहाँ है? नीचे कूद जाओ क्या? आई थिंक मैं मर जाऊंगा नीचे कूद जाता हूँ. भाई द फक. वेट, हाँ मैंने ये ऑन किया था ना, तो ये और किसके लिए है? क्या है? सेफ हेवन. तो बस लाइट के लिए था वो. आई हैव नो आइडिया. कहीं तो जा रहा हूँ मैं. ओ पेज. अबे पीछे से भी है क्या? 4 लोग एक साथ आए. एक सामने से नहीं आ सकते हैं लोग, डरते हैं मेरे से. But what this tells me is I was going to the right path. कहाँ गया था मैं? यहीं पे गया था ना? हाँ हाँ यहीं पे था। आ जाओ भाई। हाँ। इस बार मैं पहले पीछे देखूंगा, पीछे कोई नहीं है। अबे my god, why am I so terrible at this game? TV in the gas
I
station.
stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself.
Come alive by itself?
I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
हाँ तो मतलब मेरे को गैस स्टेशन की गैराज में जाना है, if not wrong. After finding strange manuscripts pages that seem like his own handiwork, Wake comes under brutal attacks by strange shadowy men. He fights for his life as he makes his way towards the gas station. Okay. Heal. मेरे को ऐसा क्या लग रहा है वापस ये ड्रीम ही कर रहा है. मे बी डिड नॉट वेक अप फ्रॉम दैट एक्सीडेंट, या फिर एक्सीडेंट ही नहीं हुआ. ओके, आई एम नॉट गोइंग डाउन एनीमोर, नॉट जंपिंग ऑफ. इधर से आया नहीं था मैं. आई ओह समथिंग हियर अगेन. क्या है ये? ओह ये भी हिलेगा. वो नहीं हिला. तीन तीन. Finally, a fight where I don't take damage. ये तो मैं वापस नहीं आ गया. What the fuck? हाँ. Weak lies to the sheriff.
The
Okay.
cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up.
True.
And she wouldn't help me find Alice.
बात तो सही है. शॉटगन तो है ना मेरे पे ऑलरेडी. व्हाट? हाँ तो वापस शॉटगन क्यों है? ओह एमो तो मिल गया एटलीस्ट एक्स्ट्रा. ओह टेलीविजन. बट दिस इज नॉट दैट.
It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
Quantum suicide?
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute.
कौन सा? Moorcock Institute.
Of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. Known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please,
सुसाइड करने वाला ही है फॉर एन एक्सपेरिमेंट.
no risk.
Okay.
Observe what occurs when
I don't
place the weapon
trust you.
against my own forehead. Now, you
Loaded
might
नहीं है
think
शायद.
this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot.
Okay, loaded है.
I myself cannot be harmed with this.
मरेगा ये, मरेगा.
With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun
This guy is going to
kill
die.
me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at
Huh.
any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen
Here.
here.
True.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
शूट करेगा उसको.
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze
उसकी मशीन कनेक्टेड नहीं है. मर गया.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved.
Curiosity often kills the cat.
Night
Springs. Okay, that was a very long session video. But why am I back here? Where is the gas station? Oh, 20 is max.
As you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience.
Oh, हो रहा. Finally तू बाहर आया. वो नहीं आया तो. अबे मैंने डॉज किया था. Where is that battery? Oh, more of them. The fuck, मेरे को लगा खत्म हो गया. Guess I shouldn't have let my guard down.
As you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience, even with.
नहीं, ऐसे भी होते हैं लोग. ओके, वो भी गिर गया. ओह माय गॉड, हो जाना स्टन. भाग गया रामखोर. कहाँ गया? सामने आ तो बस. सन हो गया आई थिंक वो. यस. मर नहीं रहा है, गोली खत्म. Oh my god. Ah.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reached the lights at the gas station alive.
आवाज क्या है ये ऐसा? गिरेगा क्या ये? ओह, गेट खुद से खुलेगा ये? ऑफ कोर्स नॉट. ओह, जनरेटर ढूंढो. ओह, नेवर माइंड. अकेला जनरेटर ढूंढने बोलेगा. Oh, gas station, let's go. But of course.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The same world reasserted itself.
Script. Stucky taken.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
तो ये मतलब क्या है? द कपल मतलब हम ये ना एलन एंड उसकी वाइफ. Never showed up.
Okay. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Oh bhai. Maybe if you're just dreaming. Oh. अरे वापस को फोकस करो उस पे.
The garage was a mess.
हाँ ये रहा
टीवी.
टीवी.
Like someone had trashed the place.
हाँ.
Or that there'd been some kind of fight.
The exact thing that was in the manuscript उसने बोला. हाँ ये रहा ना, वही हो रहा है जो स्क्रिप्ट में था.
Outside there's only darkness.
Mad.
Outside the store.
Talking like a madman.
I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
तेरे स्क्रिप्ट में भी तो था ये, तूने पढ़ा था अभी जस्ट. Nordic walking incontestably proven health benefits.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh. अब वो उसको झूठ बोलेगा. पर इसने हेल्प की थी, ऐसा इसने बोला तो था उसके स्क्रिप्ट में.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Nope.
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
No lake. No house.
came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Just a second. The fuck. How to? Huh? Okay, let it be. Okay, let's start. What? Game crash? What the fuck? ऑन कर रहा. गेम कैसे क्रैश हो गया मेरा? Just because I alt tabbed. Continue. Huh?
Previously on
Okay.
Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
पैसे चाहिए इसको, इसलिए बोले राइट करने के लिए.
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Episode 2 taken. I'm home. No audio? What the fuck? Why is there no audio? I would like to know. Huh? Restart checkpoint. There's no audio. What the fuck? अगर इसमें थोड़ा यंग लग रहा है ये. ऑडियो नहीं है फिर भी. But why is there no audio? Oh my god. हाँ? ऑडियो क्यों नहीं है? I cannot alt tab. Nice. Why is this game so fuck? एक बार और ट्राई करते हैं. कहाँ है? Alan Wake. लॉन्च नहीं हो रहा है. नाइस. Why the fuck? क्यों हो रहा है ऐसा? एक सेकेंड. What? लॉन्च ही नहीं हो रहा है. What the fuck is this? रीइंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा क्या? इसका सेव फाइल कहाँ होता है? मेरा जो रिफ्रेश रेट है ना, दैट इज ऑल्सो रिड्यूस्ड, कम हो गया है मेरे मेन मॉनिटर का. तो मैं अज्यूमिंग कि वो गेम हो रहा है लॉन्च, बट नहीं हो रहा है. एक बार पीसी स्टार्ट कर लेता हूँ मैं. 2 मिनट में आया. आई रिस्टार्ट माई पीसी. ओके, स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हो गया. लेट्स सी गेम स्टार्ट होता है कि नहीं. फक. हो गया, स्टार्ट हो गया. लेट्स गो. मेरा आवाज़ क्यों आ रहा है मेरे को? 1 सेकेंड. ओके, DS4 ऑन ही नहीं है. नाइस. बहुत बहुत काम है यार. क्या है ये? ओके, हो गया ये तो. आई थिंक ऑल सेट अभी. लेट्स कंटिन्यू. होपफुली साउंड नहीं है अभी भी. हाँ, व्हाई इज देयर नो साउंड? तो देखना ही पड़ेगा इसके बारे में कुछ. व्हाट? What's testing auto? Alienware sound center. But I don't have a sound center. I don't have anything that's related to sound. I mean, it was working perfectly before. So I don't see why. तो क्या मतलब मेरे किस पे ऑडियो जा रहा है ये? ओह, आई थिंक आई गेट इट। आई विल ट्राई अगेन। नोप, नो ऑडियो। क्यों? अभी ही होना था इसको। मेन ग्राफिक्स में तो कुछ नहीं रहेगा। Why is this happening? Please someone let me know. Wait. Uh, there's nothing you can do here. Mm, I don't have an HDMI splitter. हाँ, डायरेक्ट टेक्स्ट तो मेरा इंस्टॉल्ड है। तो एकदम से पर्पल कैसे बन गया? ओह फक, सही में। 1 सेकेंड, लाइट लगाना पड़ेगा क्या? आई डोंट थिंक सो। तो बाहर से वो आ रहा है ना लाइट, इसलिए हो रहा है वो। मैं सोल्यूशन ढूंढ रहा हूँ यार इसका। इसमें गेम में साउंड नहीं आ रहा। डायरेक्ट एक्स इंस्टॉल करने बोल रहा है। अभी मेरा ऑलरेडी इंस्टॉल्ड है, वापस करके देखता हूँ। हाँ, ये तो क्या ऑलरेडी है, यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है। भाई व्हाट द फक इज, गेम में साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा है। आई डोंट नो व्हाई। ओके, लेट्स कंटिन्यू, देखते हैं। मे बी आगे जाके आ जाए, होपफुली। कॉफी इज ऑन। ग्रेट, थैंक्स, आई नीड इट इफ आई एम गोइंग टू फिनिश दिस बाय टुमारो। तो ये मतलब थोड़ा यंग दिख रहा है इसमें, लुकिंग यंग। रील भेजिए, देखता हूँ थोड़ी देर में। अभी इसको ख़त्म करना है। 9-10 घंटे का गेम है, मैंने बस 1 घंटा खेला है अभी तक। और आधा, आई थिंक 15-20 मिनट में तो ये सर्च करने में निकल गया मेरा। ओह, टाइप राइटर, manuscript, the sudden stop. What they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. Had lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head, a rerun of my own private snuff movie. Snuff movie? प्राइवेट स्नफ? भाई गलत चीज़ें देख रहा है। साउंड सेटिंग में जाके सिलेक्ट करके वही किया अभी मैंने। वो भी ट्राई कर लिया, नहीं हुआ। मतलब इसके पहले कट सीन प्ले होता है, लाइक ये सेक्शन के पहले, उसमें ऑडियो आ रहा है, और जैसे गेम प्ले स्टार्ट हो रहा है वैसे ही ऑडियो गायब। अ मेमोरी ऑफ माय कॉप्स। हाँ, अलोन एट माय ओन वेक, एंटी होता है। Thinking in metaphors. Again, the huh? Femme, fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. Huh? This was a late goodbye. 13 years after gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red, a gruesome slushy. What dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home. मर गया है ये इसकी स्टोरी में. Oh, return to sender. What I can't forget. Alex Casey. The things that I want. The fall of Casey. Oh, गन. What? अच्छा अवार्ड है ये. गन के इसमें अवार्ड क्यों है? गो टू एलिस. की हाइट छोटी क्यों लग रही है? Okay, I just need to cover mockups. They are on your desk. No kidding. I don't think you would get them done this quickly. On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracle, my dear. Okay. You seemed to think so last night. इसको दिखे नहीं क्या यहाँ पे? ये तो रहे सामने. ओह ये वो वाला है जो डाइनर पे था. Until Barry gets his hands on them, which by the way will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, लाइट गया भाई इसमें गेम में. एलन हिट द फ्यूज बॉक्स. डर रही है भाई. पकड़. बट ऐसे ऐसे कौन करता है? ठंडी बज रही है क्या इसको? पावर आउटेज. आई गॉट अ फ्लैश लाइट. ये कौन है? ये मैं हूँ. ओ भाई. अच्छा अच्छा.
I know it's stupid.
दे आवाज आ
but
गया.
It's just, especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story.
किस करने वाले हैं लोग?
Okay.
अरे
I
नहीं
used to
हुआ.
have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
The clicker.
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
भरोसा नहीं है इसको इस पे. हाँ. ओह किस हो गया. She does not believe me. Bright falls, the present day. Okay.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Of course not. अरे यार इधर भी आवाज. Wait. I have an idea. Is that PS5? No. PS5 पे बहुत महंगा है यार. I'll think of something. PS5 पे it is मतलब remastered है, so 1800 का मिल रहा है. क्या नाम था? तो मेरे पास एक ही चॉइस है, वेट, टीम का है। I want to complete this today. So where is the save file in Allen Week? Get documents, remedy. PS5 का एक प्रॉब्लम भी है स्ट्रीम करने में। आई डोंट हैव अ कैप्चर कार्ड, एंड कैप्चर कार्ड लाइक विच एक्चुअली डिस्प्ले 2K और 4K आर टू एक्सपेंसिव। क्या नाम था? एल्डन वीक। लेट्स गो, आई विल बाय इट। कहाँ गया? व्हाट द फक, कैसे गायब हो जाता है? अप टाइम। ओ, मैंने कमेंट डाला था क्या? मेरे को लगा नहीं आएगा कुछ। नाइस। परचेस। ओके, नाउ टू डाउनलोड दिस। हो जाएगा 5 मिनट में। एलन वीक 19 GB का है, बस हो जाएगा। तब तक मे बी यू कैन वॉच दिस। AF के जाता हूँ मैं तब तक। विल पुट दिस ऑन स्ट्रीम। यूज अ ग्रीन स्क्रीन टू बी अमेजिंग। पैसा, आई नो इट्स नॉट दैट एक्सपेंसिव, बट मेरे रूम में ना मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगेगा ऐसे रखने में ग्रीन स्क्रीन। आई मीन दैट देयर वुड बी अ स्टैंड हियर, राइट? मतलब ऐसे उसको होल्ड करने के लिए ग्रीन स्क्रीन। आई डोंट नो, आई थिंक इट वुड फील वियर्ड। पता नहीं, मे बी बाद में कभी। जब तक जब तक डाउनलोड हो रहा है ना, आई जस्ट चिल। तब तक आई प्ले दिस।
आधे स्क्रीनशॉट
5 मिनट में डाउनलोड हो जाएगा। इट सेज ETA।
अरे वर यू सेइंग समथिंग?
I'm bored.
After that screenshot, I don't think so.
Yes. Hold on. Yep. Oh, bhai, Scout destroyed.
Last player standing.
भाई वो वाइपर ने मेरे को भी सोचा था।
Wait. अरे हाँ यार, साइफर खेलना था।
तो साइफर काफी अच्छा हो गया भाई नॉन करने में। अबे अरे मैं सॉरी टू सुन गया, सॉरी भाई। So now buy me a CPU or I will. Stage out for an instrument.
Wait, I'm poor. Let me go different. Abba, chala gaya different.
Doesn't matter though.
Lazy.
हाँ.
इधर आओ. इधर.
बड़ा शौक निजानी. अरे यार साइफर है इधर. साइफर की साइड में जाना है.
तो भाई.
बैठा है.
One initiator.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Flawless.
Wow.
52.
Don't slow down for us. Our creatures move fast.
अब तो साइफर बफ दे यार, अब क्यों जाना साइफर फ्री साइड पर?
साइफर बफ, साइफर को बफ मिला है।
साइफर का
ये 3 मिनट में हो रहा है।
उसके ट्रिप अब टूटते नहीं
हैं?
अगर उसके ट्रिप में कोई फंसा है, फंस के मर गया तो ट्रिप रीजनरेट हो जाता है।
व्हाट?
तोड़ना पड़ता है, साइफर का ट्रिप तोड़ना पड़ता है।
मतलब अगर कोई जाके फंस गया एंड मर गया तो फिर वो ट्रिप वापस आ जाएगी। दैट्स गुड बट दैट आल्सो बैड एट द सेम टाइम।
वाह 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 वाह।
मैं क्यों मर गया?
2 है वहाँ पे।
One enemy remaining.
कंटेंट चला रहा हूँ मैं बट इट्स ओके।
Last player standing.
Okay then. Wait. I know exactly where you are.
हाँ। भाई इसका कॉन्फिडेंस अच्छा लगा मुझे, काफ़ी अच्छा लगा इसका कॉन्फिडेंस, माउंट करने लायक।
जैसे 1000 VP दो ना।
1000 VP? पिक्सो खेलना है क्या?
हाँ।
अभी करते हैं जरा। कितने रुपए लगेंगे इसके खरीदने के लिए?
1000 कितने होंगे? 800 होंगे ना। VP का भी तो 1000 है, इसका 800।
1 मिनट में डाउनलोड हो रहा है।
हाँ। कर ले भाई।
हाँ। बस ला लो 800। साइफर ट्रैप ओके। हाँ वैसे इधर ही क्यों जा रहे हैं? Don't go there. इसमें S3 ऊपर है वो। अब बताओ तो सही।
मेरे को थोड़ा ना पता भड़वे, मैं कहाँ से पिटाऊं?
अच्छा। Don't peek window। फिर तो ठीक है। One flank। फ्रॉस्टी आ गया। हेलो फ्रॉस्टी। गुड मॉर्निंग।
ये फर्स्ट है।
40 सेकंड रिमेनिंग।
फ्रॉस्टी स्ट्रीमिंग सिम्स में आपके लिए क्लिप डाला है, वो देखते हैं। नाइस वन। बस हमारे
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
फिर तो ठीक है। फिर तो cringe। इतना
क्रिंज बोल रहा है।
Immortal by the way. Just saying. No disrespect whatsoever. Just saying Immortal by the way.
जैसिंग भी बोलेगा, नहीं भी बोलेगा तो मेरे को क्या फर्क पड़ेगा?
दोनों भी। पहला वाला इसको क्यों नहीं ट्रैक करा? क्या है ये?
करा तो सही।
पहला वाला इधर गया, दूसरा वाला क्लोज को ट्रैक करा।
अबे पहला वाला यहाँ गया था पहला, ठीक है।
नहीं पहला वाला इधर दूसरा वाला सही में जोक नहीं
बोल तो रहा हूँ। सॉरी भाई, इको कर ले भाई, इको कर ले भाई। यार क्यों आता है मैप? बहुत गंदा लगता है मुझे। मैं
ओके
Last player standing.
Let's go. Your mom 16.
Hawk out. Blinded.
ओ भाई।
ओ मैं 0 किल स्ट्रॉन्ग है, फिर तो ठीक।
Ascendant 2।
अबे ओ Immortal 1 किल बैट लेके।
अरे बड़े मैप ही तो गंदा है। लास्ट गेम भी तो यही हुआ था, फिर करप्ट से करी।
देखो हम दोनों एक दूसरे को ब्लेम नहीं कर सकते यार, क्योंकि मैप चलता है।
दिमाग खराब है क्या तुम लोगों का थोड़ा सा?
क्या मौका तो?
तेरी माँ चोद रहा था वो भूखा।
भाई जोर से बोल, नीचे से आवाज नहीं आ रही।
नीचे से क्यों आएगी? तेरी माँ चूस रही ना वहाँ पे।
टॉक्सिसिटी भाई।
क्या फ्लैश है बड़वे, क्या फ्लैश है भाई, मजा आ गया देख के।
टॉक्सिक है भाई ये
भाई
प्लेयर।
बड़वे तो ऐसी एंट्री देगा तू, ऐसे ही करेगा इनिशिएट। इनिशिएट हो नहीं रहा चूतिए से। अबे चुप हो जा बड़वे। जरूरत है बड़वे, बहुत बोल रहा है भाई।
डाउनलोड तो हो गया, लेट्स सी।
एक महीना।
Last player standing.
दो इनिशिएटर है, दो, फिर ये हालत है, दो इनिशिएटर। इडली मांग रहा है, क्या पता क्या।
One enemy remaining.
ओके ये भी लॉन्च नहीं हो रहा है क्या? नाइस नाइस। ये लॉन्च नहीं हो रहा है, आई वुड लाइक टू नो।
उठाएगा उसको शायद, इसलिए मैं रुका हूं।
वेरीफाई कर दूं क्या इसको अभी? क्या है, आज ही होना था सब, नहीं तो बाकी सब गेम अच्छे चलते हैं।
अबे दो इनिशिएटर हैं, इनिशिएट नहीं कर पा रहे हो ढंग से, क्या क्या करें भाई?
अरे भोसड़ा बंद रख यार।
अरे मुंह में ले ले मेरा, मुंह में ले ले मेरा, मुंह में ले ले, चिनाल की औलाद, मुंह में ले ले मेरा। अबे भोसड़ी के इनिशिएट नहीं कर पा रहा तू, इनिशिएट, तेरी माँ भी इनिशिएट नहीं कर पा रही। भाई मैं तो बोलूंगा, बैंड के लोड इनिशिएट हो नहीं रहा तुमसे। चुप हो जा, चुप हो जा,
चुप हो जा और बोल ले भाई, चुप हो जा।
तेरी माँ की चूत।
उसको निकल नहीं रहा मुझसे लौट।
ये इनिशिएट हो रहा है बैंड के लोडो तुम्हारा, जाके मर जा आके चूतिए। अबे कैमरा क्यों मर गया मेरा? कैमरा क्यों मर गया भाई? सॉरी भाई। तो घर पे कोई एक मिनट आया।
One enemy remaining.
ऐसी पर्पल टाइप कर रहा है।
गाइस डोंट बी टॉक्सिक।
हरामी पर्पल माइक खोलो।
अब
तुम टाइप कर रहे हो ना, मालूम था।
फाइट मत करने दो।
क्या हुआ बोले?
व्हाट हैपेंड? हो रहा
माइट आर्ट
जान दे सिल्वर वाले। फिर तो क्या दिक्कत?
ब्रो मेरे खुद के हल में मेरे एफपीएस डाउन लगती है।
What happened? Nothing happened. These fucks are just irritating. That's all. Time है।
नॉट लॉन्चिंग।
पर्पल था ही ना, वो तो पर्पल को पता ही है।
ड्रॉप ले ले यार।
ये गेम लॉन्च नहीं हो रहा है भाई। नाइस।
मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई।
आई डोंट नो व्हाई दिस इज हैपनिंग। वापस रीस्टार्ट कर दो क्या पीसी एक बार? आई थिंक रीस्टार्ट करना। आता हूँ, एक सेकंड, गिव मी 1 सेकंड। चल तो जाना चाहिए अब, होपफुली। नहीं चला तो मैं क्या ही करूँ अब। वेट 1 हाउ डू आई हाँ थैंक यू। फर्स्ट मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा गेम स्टार्ट हो रहा है कि नहीं, देन उसके बाद सेव फाइल डालने पड़ेंगे। इतने काम क्यों है भाई? ओह हो गया स्टार्ट, लेट्स सी आगे क्या होता है। ओ माय गॉड DS4 ओह माय गॉड, इसको वो नहीं कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं? ऑटो स्टार्ट ऑन स्टार्टअप। Okay, settings. Run at startup. Yes, thank you. और कुछ नहीं. Okay, thank you. Let's see. क्या है episodes? Okay, game तो start हो गया. Wait, मैंने क्या खरीदा? What did I fucking purchase? हाँ, यही तो खरीदा. तो add to cart क्यों बोल रहा है ये? मतलब in cart क्यों बोल रहा है? खरीद तो लिया. No, nothing in cart. Nice. Okay. Pleasure तेरा सखी, pleasure तेरा. Now to add my save files back into the game. बहुत काम है यार. Replace. Okay, I think अभी हो जाना चाहिए without any issues. Hopefully, I don't have to restart my stream again. Okay. And my save files aren't working. Nice. Okay, there are two files. वेट, मैं पहले एक स्टार्ट करके देखता हूँ. नॉर्मल.
Stephen King once wrote,
Okay, still no audio. What? Bhai, I'm so done. Why? There's no fucking audio. Remastered में भी audio नहीं रहेगा फिर तो. Why is this happening? ओके, लेट्स सी. अगर रिमास्टर पे मैं वो करता हूँ, सेव फाइल डाल के, देन आई विल ट्राई. एलन वेक remastered. Does artifacts remastered not save? I've wasted so much time on this. I'm so tired of this. ओके, मैंने रिप्लेस तो कर दिया है. लेट्स सी. देयर इज एलन वेकली मास्टर. अभी मेरे को वो भी चेंज करना पड़ेगा. व्हाट? एलन वेक नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे? ओके, लेट्स सी इसमें. हाँ, यही है. ओके, थोड़ा ऑडियो कम करो इसका. बेटर ना. एपिसोड स्पेशल. मेरे को स्टार्टिंग से खेलना पड़ेगा. Because I don't see. Huh? What? That was a special? Why is there episode? भाई, एपिसोड 2 का मेरे को दे दो यार, प्लीज. आई बेग ऑफ यू. So now I have to play through it again. Nice. Can't find a save file. I've wasted 50 minutes for this. 50 minutes. I could have been playing, completing the game, progressing the game. But the game decided that it does not want to give me audio for some reason. And now the save files aren't working for this game. Okay, let's see. अभी चलता है कि नहीं. Hopefully चल जाए यार. I've wasted too much time on this already. Epic Games. Episodes normal. I have to. I cannot go back to episode 2. Why not? Why can't I go back to episode 2? Episode 1. कंटिन्यू पे तो उधर आता है ना, असॉल्ट जो भी है. Could not seek file in residing memory. So done. Let's see. कुछ होता है या नहीं. But do I have to start? अगर नहीं हुआ तो I'll start from the start. I don't care anymore. Smart is not the way. Word I'm looking for. Nope. Need to start from नाइट पे एपिसोड 6 आता है, इजी पे नाइट एपिसोड 1, नॉर्मल पे एपिसोड 6 एंड एपिसोड 1. वाई? Guess we have to start from the start. Fuck. You know what? I'll just skip through the cutscenes. I just want to get this over with quickly.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
ऐसे क्यों भागता है ये? Why does he run like that?
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Well, let me skip by.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
I do now.
You think you're
I've
God?
already played this.
You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me!
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Bridge गिर गया.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Why is it rocking? Die, 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 die. कब टूटेगा घर?
Cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
ये वाला खुलता है ना ऐसे. From the force. खुल गया था. भाई मैं 1 HP हूँ.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
You know what? Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Okay, let's continue. Oh, अच्छा.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand? No. Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you the keep coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the Dark Presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. Still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now. In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
This is it, Witch! Just like I can keep this up forever!
Oh fuck, I did not know I was muted. ये क्या फॉन्टेन का ये? What the fuck is that font?
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cut up from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
So much for a quiet vacation. And you keep it here. Well,
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now.
नहीं.
Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The wait.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring. You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the
डर रही है
dark.
भाई ये डार्क से.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
आ गई क्या?
Bye, Mr. Wake.
कब पहुंचूंगा मैं एपिसोड 2 पे? बहुत टाइम लगेगा अभी तो. I guess.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness.
Oh.
I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
क्या इसलिए चिल्ला रही थी वो? पहले इसने पहले वाले में नहीं बोला था ना ये डायलॉग, हियरडोफोबिया. आई डोंट थिंक उसने बोला था. ठीक है. यहाँ पे मैंने डैमेज खाया था for some reason.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
सेम ही है क्या ये? ये इतना हिल रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है थोड़े टाइम में फट जाएगा ये, या फिर टूट जाएगा.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
The island had once been a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
क्यों हो रहा है ये? Why is there a... मेरे को ऑल्ट टैप करके वापस आना पड़ रहा है, then it's coming back to normal. अब वो भी नहीं हो रहा है. नाइस हो गया. I don't know क्या what's up with this game. Even the remastered game is Like this.
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Surprise!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! No! What the hell?
Alan! Help me!
Alice?
Keep going.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Oh. Okay. Let's go. अभी
The gas
traveling में
station
ही
was
time
my best
लगेगा.
bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Damn. मेरी कार.
Hello?
Oh, light.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in...
पढ़ लिया ये तो पहले ही. Episode 6 का क्यों आ रहा है?
Anybody there? Please!
Up is
I've
that?
been in an accident!
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Anybody there? Please!
ये
Hey!
देखा है आर्टिफैक्ट्स आ रहे हैं.
There it is! Carl! Pleased. Premium! In bright balls, you drive, you lose!
The deposit.
During your trying it's the latest thing in contestably proven.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I?
Hello? Hello?
Stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol.
There were more of them. My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go. but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
ओके ज़्यादा बुलेट वेस्ट हो गई मेरी. जल्दी जल्दी ख़त्म करो एपिसोड 1. नीड टू गो बैक टू एपिसोड 2.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
मैंने खुला मैं गिरने वाला पानी में.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Talking is not hazardous. What you listen.
अबे चढ़ जा. थैंक यू. ख़त्म करो ख़त्म करो ख़त्म करो ख़त्म करो ख़त्म करो ख़त्म करो जल्दी जल्दी.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
ऐसे भी हो ही गया पर ज़्यादा टाइम लगा. नाइस. If I have less battery, I can try with that alone. शॉटगन दे दो. और भी तो करा कुछ यहाँ पे. आई थिंक या फिर नहीं था. क्या इतना ही था. Okay. रॉन्ग बट सोल्स गेम की आदत हो गई है भाई. आ गया.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around...
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. belly burster is the best with no curves. Monster dog is second best. The famous dog is...
रेगुलर स्ट्रीमर नहीं है, नॉट सो रेगुलर. यहाँ पे जाना था. बैटरी नहीं है. इतने भाई है मुझे मैं कहाँ भूला यार. सोहेल भाई मैं कैसे भूल सकता हूँ यार. Oh my god. बैटरी नहीं है मेरे पे, दूर रहा. वैलो नहीं यार, नॉट इंटरेस्टेड इन वैलो, एटलीस्ट अभी के लिए तो. अभी जाना कहाँ था मैं भूल गया. हाँ इधर ही था. ओके क्लोज बाय हो. नया एजेंट आया ट्राई तो बाद में खेलते हैं, अभी इसको ख़त्म करता हूँ पहले मैं आज. नो नो क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं. नीड टू रीलोड. कल से परमानेंट वैलो पता नहीं कांड से, क्योंकि वैलो ना मेरे को बहुत बोर होने लग गया अभी तो. आई एम नॉट प्लेइंग. मैंने बहुत टाइम से खोला ही नहीं वैलो. जब से मैंने लास्ट स्ट्रीम किया था ना वैलो का, आई थिंक तब से मैंने खोला ही नहीं वैलो. शॉटगन वीडियो को भी हाई क्वालिटी कर दिया क्या इसमें. वैलो में ही तो पोर्ट है, पता नहीं है यार, बट आई डोंट फील लाइक प्लेइंग वैलो. Chambers, your person, who is Horus? इजी और क्या बेस्ट चेंबर है वर्ल्ड में फिर ठीक है मर जा साले कहाँ गया मर गया कल चलो देखते हैं यार आई डोंट फील लाइक प्लेइंग वेल
vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights.
ये गेम खत्म कर मैं फिर ठीक है क्या आर्टिफैक्ट्स है ये
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel a presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell a perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Finally.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife.
We're back to episode 2. Oh, 3 years ago, okay.
Honey, I'm home.
Finally, audio है.
How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess
Coffee
you're gonna need
maker,
that
this
coffee
is something
then.
new.
I'll go put it on.
I think. पहले भी करना था क्या coffee
Coffee's
maker?
on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly. These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
लाइट गया डर रही है ये डर
Alan,
ऐसे
please check
phobia है
the
ना?
fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey. Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Hi, okay.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just...
कंसोल पे नहीं है पीसी पे हूँ
Don't worry.
This is on
We'll just
PC.
break out the candles.
कंसोल के लिए वो नहीं है ना कैप्चर कार्ड यार मैं गरीब आदमी हूँ
But it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
हाँ
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this
New
old
agent.
light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker,
मस्त है
huh?
देखा था उसका अल्ट इज
If I ever
गुड
got
अल्ट
scared in
मेरे को
the
अच्छा
dark,
लगा
I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
ये देखा था ये तो
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me.
Okay.
I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate
खेलूंगा
your
मैं
wife
भी
in no
बाद में पर अभी मन नहीं है मेरे
Doc
को वैलो
Nelson
का
was
बिल्कुल
the
बोर
image
हो
of a
गया मैं
small town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
कुछ नहीं है collectible यहाँ पे. Oh, अच्छा मैं इधर ही हूँ. Light गया हुआ है.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything
अच्छा.
seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being
ये
complacent.
वापस इधर आई है.
The bulbs will
इसके
need
हाथ में
changes,
lantern
and
है
you
वहाँ
can't
पे.
change them in the dark.
Free है? क्या
Be
free
sure
है?
to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's
The
no
finals.
sign of him. Over. Wait,
अच्छा the finals. मैंने देखा था gameplay.
Look, we've located
Looked good. करूँगा download.
here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over. Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over. Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Okay, Stucky गायब है.
Mr.
चाबी नहीं
Wake,
दिया मैंने.
the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
तो sheriff's office.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town.
उसको भी है क्या?
Refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Okay. उसको भी हो रहा है क्या ऐसे nightmares, shadow and all? Missing Richard Bog जो भी है, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller on a campaign trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or known or know their whereabouts, please call. Okay, thank you. ये वही लोग थे क्या जो मेरे को अटैक कर रहे थे पहले? Looks like them, maybe. Sheriff's office कहाँ है? Oh, barrier breaker.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page
अच्छा.
here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in
Mr.
Elderwood
Wake, can I
National
help
Park.
you with
There's a
anything?
spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
I
Just
couldn't go
don't
anywhere
mind
yet.
Walter in there.
I had to play
He's one of
along
my
with the caller.
regulars.
Alice's life was at stake.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here!
अच्छा. इसको भी सेम है क्या? Oh, manuscript.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
अच्छा.
Hey! Hey, you! Can you
क्या था
help
option?
me?
Switch light.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy.
Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now.
Achha.
Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him.
तो मतलब ये क्या अपने बुक में है क्या ये बंदा एलन? Like something has written in that.
Alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
झूठ बोल रहा है यार.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day is almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
गाना कहाँ से आ गया एकदम से? Where is the hole? Oh, okay, here. धक्का भी दे सकता था.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Okay.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Narrate कर रहा है ये अपनी story. I'm pretty sure.
God, where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
ये तो रहा, इसको नीचे करना. इसको क्या हुआ? जो सो गया क्या?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a
मारेगा?
place where...
Oh my god.
Take it easy.
Oh, वही तो आया. Barry?
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
What is happening?
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing.
Max कौन है?
I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Same question.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and
understand
everything's just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Oh, Max
Easy
कुत्ता
there,
है.
boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here.
You can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
कैसे मुड़ता है वो? But जो भी है, it's like जब वो सोचता है ना, it's like he's narrating his own story. जैसे वो बोलता है. So it's not like he's thinking, it's more like he's narrating.
I think this is the form you wanted.
कुत्ते को क्यों दे दिया?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Okay.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
बात तो सही है. Okay.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
लाइट गया क्या?
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
कुछ है क्या पिकअप करने के लिए? मिलते हैं. How do I? अच्छा इतनी लाइट है बस. वाव.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
हाँ.
Locking the door now.
अच्छा डर रहा है भाई. अच्छा भाग के जाना है.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
बढ़िया मेरा. And I go into this house. ठीक है तो लॉज में घुस गया मैं.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the
एमओ क्यों है इस बंदे के पास? मतलब
इधर.
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever
तू ही तो था. What the fuck?
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere.
कौन था वो?
Getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Bat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And one of the bodyguards.
क्या है? ड्रॉप हैजार्ड. ओके. Oh, it's back. डिस्टॉर्शन होगा क्या अभी? विंडो वगैरह टूटा हुआ है यहाँ पे. There's something in. वही बोलो कुछ तो दिखा था मेरे को. No, मैं 1 सेकंड में. I'll be back in 5 minutes. 1 second. आया मैं 5 minutes में. Hello guys, I am back. Let's continue. Okay, let's start. Head for Lovers Peak despite Barry's protest week. Heads out to a midnight meeting with the kidnapper in a place called Lovers Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. Okay. नहीं मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि वापस वो बंदा है.
Punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The
Man in the Mirror. Night Springs.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me?
Maybe he killed the original guy.
Time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point?
I don't understand any of this.
Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Huh? Okay, let's head out. Sorry. I can go up here. Do not shield wildlife. $100 penalty. Okay. Manuscript. Let's go. Oh, bottom wala mil gaya
Rose
ekdam.
knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Okay. Oh, एक और script. Yeah, why the fuck did this happen?
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg.
Oh
The
my
attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
तो रस्टी मर गया, in the story at least. Maybe these people aren't even real, except Barry.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
What? क्या हो रहा है?
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me! Help me!
Okay, is he in here?
Can you hear me?
Oh, there he is.
Anyone? Please help! Back here.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page.
Oh.
I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
कैसे वो
Whatever
पेज
did
पे था?
this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
कुछ तो होने वाला है.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Something is going to happen. Wake reaches a safe haven of light.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light.
अच्छा. Oh, ammo and battery. और कुछ नहीं है. Okay.
Oh. I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Oh my God.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Liquid darkness. What? Oh. Okay. वो गायब हो गया. There's blood on the wall, window.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Oh my God.
Please don't feed the animals.
Huh? Oh.
For those visitors who
Oh, Rusty.
License. Obey. Rangers instructions. At all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. No road closer than 100 yards. 2 bears and wolves. Never approach any other. Pets must be leashed. At all times.
किधर है?
Leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds.
अबे, what the fuck is happening?
This includes even simple berries.
Okay. मेली नहीं है क्या इसमें? रेसिडेंट ईविल की याद आ गई मेरे को। मैं पेड़ वेड़ गिरा रहा है कोई। ये ब्लड है कि वो शैडो पैचेस है? शैडो लग रहा है। ओह लाइट।
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy.
अभी मान रहा है।
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Manuscript. Rusty's final thoughts.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens.
Wow.
But she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh my god. मर गया मतलब वो। Okay. So बोला वापस आ सकता है। Lovers Peak, okay. Right पे है।
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Do not kill wildlife. Oh. आगे भी है पीछे भी है। I fucked up. बुलेट खत्म हो गया मेरा। 3 ही बुलेट है अब। ओके वो नहीं चल रहा है। ओके गॉट इट। लवर स्पीक इज हियर। उधर लाइट है। आई थिंक उधर जाना पड़ेगा बाद में। भाई ये साउंड आ रहा है मतलब कुछ तो होने वाला है। पर मेरे पे एमो नहीं है। म्यूजिक चल रहा है मतलब कुछ तो आने वाला है। द ग्रेट ओल्ड वन फेल्ड बाय लाइटनिंग। I need to make my shots count. Oh, what? Okay, out of ammo. Fuck, run. Arey, why the fuck does it go black? I'm 1 HP. Stay the fuck away. What can I do? I don't have any ammo. Oh, okay. Ammo दे दिया गेम वालों ने। आउट ऑफ एमो। एग्जैक्ट जितने उन लोगों को लगे कि उतने ही दिए, अगर मैंने मिस किया होता तो क्या करता मैं? ओके अभी क्या करूँ मैं? Do I just fucking run? I don't think I can. Oh my god, I need to get to a light source. I see the light. I don't think I can reach it. मैं dodge करता हूँ and it does not dodge. The game does not register it properly. Let me hit you, and I already missed one shot. 2 shots. Could I just make a run for it? Okay, maybe I just dodged too early. How am I supposed to get through with that ammo? Oh my god. I'll just stun them and run. Almost there, almost there. Stay away, stay away. वो बच गया. ओ लाइट बंद हो गया. Oh my god. भाई गेम ने लाइट बंद कर दिया भाई. आई थिंक दे एग्जैक्टली न्यू कि यहाँ पे लोगों का एमो खत्म होता होगा. आई थिंक. नाउ व्हाट डू? आई डोंट हैव एमो. Okay, please give me ammo. Thank you. Thank you. Wake sees the torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
अच्छा. Torch symbol. इधर ही कहीं पे है वो. वो इधर भी किसी ने तोड़ दिया ये. Okay. Bear alert. Oh, there's someone there. एक एक करके आना. अबे तू वापस आ गया. battery. I can inside. भाई मर जा. Now run. Nice. हाँ अभी आओ ना. गायब हो गए लोग. बंद है ये. ओ कैसे मूव हो रहा है ये. गाइस प्लीज थोड़ा रहम करो. एमो नहीं है. क्या है. 2001, 1970, 1929, 1987, 1878, 1853. What does that mean? अबे जाना कहाँ है पर. How do I defeat them again? I just have to dodge, which I cannot. What's up with the black screen? Oh my god. Come here. Lover speak. कैसे पहुंचूं? Don't tell me वापस spawn होंगे अगर मैंने वो किया है तो. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, that the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the ring. 1853, the Washington Territory was formed, the founding of Bright Falls Mining Corporation and the town itself. 1878 से ये town. Okay. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, sorry. Tree damaged in a forest fire. Okay. 1970, Bright Falls Mining Corporation closes its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. 1987, tree felled by storm. Okay. जाना कहाँ है. ओके इसको वहां पे लेके जाना है क्या. प्रीटी श्योर इसका काम तो है. जाना कहाँ है. वेट इस तरफ क्या है. ओके आई कैन मेक दैट जंप. लेट्स ट्राई. ओके आगे पीछे ही जाता है ये बस. झाड़ में नहीं टकरा जाएगा ये. बस इतना ही. ओके आई एम कंफ्यूज्ड. I am so confused. I cannot even climb it. What? करना क्या है? अगर इधर में आके वो लोग स्पॉन हुए थे. ओ माय गॉड इज इट दिस. आई एम सो डम ना. तो उधर बंदे क्यों स्पॉन किए थे उन्होंने? मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट Nightingale
Agent
arrived.
Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch.
Rider to
at
catch?
any cost.
Nightingale. Drop hazard. Elderwood National Forest, Visitor Center, Gazebo, Lovers Peak. Okay. कुछ तो होने वाला है वो उसमें. Please keep doors closed. Remain seated and do not swing cabin. Keep arms and head inside all time.
Shit.
Of course. When does a ride like that go smoothly? गया. वो फ्लेयर चला दिया किसी ने. ओ ये क्या नाइटिंगेल.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah,
oh, I
but
can pick up the flare.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Oh, आगे. My God, कहाँ से आ रहे हो? इसको मार. अबे फ्लेयर उठा के नहीं रहा है वो. मार अभी मार. Thank you.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it!
ओह ऐसे भी यूज कर सकता हूँ.
Just a little longer. Scare them off.
कब तक चलेगा ये? Knew it.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
जा पीछे जा.
Okay, it's open. Move it That's right. You technique. Come on. Only sissies are afraid of the dark. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
अच्छा उधर से जाना है क्या? नहीं इधर से ही तो जाना है. इतना लवर स्पीक. ओ ऊपर क्या है? सैटेलाइट? It's not satellite. Sorry. Antenna tower.
This is it, Wake. Our last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
मार भी रहा है किसी को. वो तेरे पीछे एक बंदा है उसको मार दो. ये सामने वाला वल्नरेबल है. ये थर्मल है. थर्मल से आई थिंक कोई फायदा नहीं उठाने का. मार दे. क्या गंदा ही मैं उसका. Finally.
Piece of cake, Wake.
कहाँ मार रहा है ये? Oh my god. इसको मार बड़े वाले को मार. मार मार मार. मेरे पे ही क्यों आ रहा है? पर ये वो भी तो है. मर गए सारे. ये आर्टिफैक्ट क्यों हो रहा है?
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her off.
भाग गया.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and
ये तेरा manuscript.
next move.
Alice's fear of the dark.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light. but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned...
एक second.
into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
There's a house there. घर का कुछ सीन हो सकता है वहाँ पे. Maybe एलिस वहाँ पे हो सकती है. और क्या है? Oh, it was a trap.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
मुझे कुछ collectible होगा. कैम गेम भाई निकला कलेक्टेबल है चमक रहा था तो इधर भी ट्रैप ही है क्या ओके देयर मस्ट बी समथिंग हियर राइट अगर उसने ट्रैप लगाया वहाँ पे तो इधर भी ट्रैप है छोड़ो इतने सारे एक ही जगह पे क्यों है Oh, ammo. Something does not feel right for some reason. कुछ तो होने वाला है डिस्टॉर्शन शुरू हो चुका है Okay, there's someone here. Oh, more ammo. ऐसे रास्ते पे क्यों गिरा हुआ है ammo? Okay, flight. Something. उठा ले. Thank you. Okay. Weak, here's a chainsaw.
The night
Okay.
had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Chainsaw. कोई तो आने वाला. Oh, hunting rifle. Nice. Ammo? Question mark? Oh, flare. एमो खा रहे लोग मेरा. Oh, more ammo. Oh, hunting rifle ammo. Nice. Wait, dodge. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Thank you for dying. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. So that guy, that kidnapper, तो मतलब उसको भी पता है कि इसकी ही स्टोरी है ये जो चल रही है. तो ऊपर नहीं जा सकता हूँ क्या? इतना ही है. हाँ, अगर मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट है. How do I get there? Oh, kick. Oh fuck. Barry in
When
Elderwood.
Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
True. I would be terrified too. Give me this. Okay, to go back down now. Manuscript, take off. Deputies at the logging site.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
ये इतना ही था यहाँ पे बस. Now what? ऊपर जाना है वापस. मेरे को लगा यहाँ पे एरिया है. एक स्टैमिना मीटर देना चाहिए था टू नो वेयर आई एम. मतलब मेरा स्टैमिना कितना है अभी. The darkness was where's her face? Darkness, where's her face? Okay. And what is that supposed to mean? Alice के चक पुल रही है. Wake feels the dark presence.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Sure. Oh. हंटिंग राइफल यूज करके देखता हूँ। आई थिंक इसे जल्दी मरेंगे होपफुली। बार बार कौवे उड़ा देते हैं लोग। अभी नहीं डरता मैं उससे आई थिंक। कैसे ही खड़ा रह गए हमारे। रॉन्ग बटन। गन इज गुड। 2 शॉट में मर गया। think I'll take a break. खाना खा लेता हूँ, then I'll be back. अब ठीक है, I guess. कंटिन्यू करते हैं. ए कृष्णा भाई, ही भाई. Just waiting for something. करता हूँ मैं start. Okay, start करते हैं. Wake's meeting with the kidnapper went badly. They came to blows, but the man escaped. Wake must now return to the cabin and Barry. Okay. Okay, emergency box. Revolver ammo. Okay.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Chainsaw. Oh, that's done. मरने से ज़्यादा स्टन होने में टाइम लगता है इनको भाई. कैंप ग्राउंड्स. ओके. No littering. Dogs must be leashed. Checkpoint. Oh, there's a light. Thank you.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
There be birds. Crows. Yeah.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
कुछ तो होने वाला है यहाँ पे. I'm pretty sure.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Okay, तो कार की ही चाहिए. Okay, कार की नहीं, garage की. Manuscript है इधर. Nightingale fires at Wake.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Hello. कोई है क्या अंदर? इस समय नहीं है. Hello. Please don't kill me. No one. Oh, thank you. Now to the second one. Oh, there's light here somehow, and maybe someone. Oh,
I had to find the key to the garage.
oh, Melia.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Alice died. Oh my god, I fucking knew it. Fuck you. Oh, that's true. Yes. Give me the car. पर इसकी चाबी कहाँ है? ओह ओके, मेरे को चलानी है। तो इसकी भी बैटरी है। They can break down my car. Oh my, oh, sorry, for being such a terrible driver. Okay, almost there, I think. Oh, Elderwood National. Okay. Okay, so I had to get out. Okay. Something is here. I do not want to leave it.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
You. Barry, I'm here. Oh fuck. That's the wrong house. Checkpoint reached. Something is going to happen.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Oh, what? कुछ तो हुआ था अभी. Oh, the darkness controls the taken. Okay. Taken in, yes, taken. एपिसोड का नाम भी द टेकन है.
A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Save Barry from the bird. And how do I do that? Oh my god.
I'll make them go away, please.
Where are they? Oh, there you are. Get out, man. और आएंगे क्या? Take this. Oh fuck, मतलब टिकेगा. क्या बस यही करना है क्या? No, I forgot I could dodge. Okay.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Finally.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Can he change his, like, खुद की story change कर सकता है ये?
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside.
ऐसे क्यों बोल रही है ये?
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day.
हाँ, थोड़ी energetic
Hope
थी ये
you come
पहले.
back soon.
Enthusiastic.
Welcome to the old dear diner.
Ah, exactly. Something was wrong. I knew it. That lady. Something is up with her. Copyrighted तो नहीं है ना ये?
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am?
Let's go episode 3.
Won't you say something?
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Episode 3 Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here.
Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer.
इन सबको पता है like I know he's famous but
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the
it's
local
like
historical
everyone
archives.
reads his
This
books.
place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
मेरे को तो नहीं लगता है.
I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970,
Wow.
and Zane went down with the island.
वो कहाँ जा रहा है? Okay.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I
Oh,
asked around,
Cynthia Weaver.
and she's that crazy bag lady you
हाँ
met.
वो छोटी सी.
What, the lamp lady?
हाँ.
She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah,
वो
anyway,
भी बोलती है
she
ना
knew both Jagger and
light on
Zane
रखो.
before they both
Don't go
died,
into
and she
darkness.
had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Yeah. Second. You know what, मैं कल कंटिन्यू करता है. I don't think I can. I have no energy left. Don't know. I can't sit for a long period of time. I feel bored. But the game is going good. We'll continue it tomorrow. I think checkpoint पे ही start होगा, right? Continue. Let's see. Handheld flashbang and shots into this time multiple.
Place around Cauldron Lake.
Okay. That's the start. We will continue tomorrow. साढ़े 5 घंटे का स्ट्रीम हो गया है. इसमें 1 घंटा, नॉट 1 घंटा, 40-50 मिनट went because of that audio bug, and then I had to replay the first episode. Could have been like more into the game if it wasn't for that bug, but ठीक है, what can we do? Continue tomorrow. कल I'll try to complete it पूरा. Maybe अगर मैं जल्दी उठ गया कल कौन सा डे है? Thursday है ना? Okay. So if I do wake up tomorrow early, then I'll try to stream in the morning. या फिर like early afternoon, 2-2:30 बजे. I'll try. Okay. Thank you for watching. कल कंटिन्यू करते हैं. Bye bye.